Good evening and welcome back. How's everybody's weekend been going? It's been pretty chill here. Was working on that, setting up that new aquarium again today. A little bit tired again from that, but pretty good overall. We're gonna get back into fishing Will here. He just was fishing in Monolith Lake in Hester River Valley, and he's ready to head back over to Coastal Highway. So, get that loading in a moment here. Just resume, and that ought to be the save that was up. Okay, yeah. He is in a cave down in Hester River Valley and trying to figure out what in the world he's doing. I'm not as good with this part of the map either, but we'll find his way back out. We had surprisingly good luck with the wildlife yesterday. Sitting Duck Will is not necessarily expecting that to be the case again, but we'll have to see. Oh, yeah. He came back down through Ice Cave from up there. And I have a pretty good idea of where he is at the moment. May have to do a stick drop in a minute to make sure, have him oriented right. In fact, let's go ahead and do that stick drop. And you do not need to put that torch away, buddy. You just really don't. You may be needing that torch. Okay, yeah, we are wanting to go roughly southwest-ish to get out of here. So we'll just bear over this way, kind of like he was doing already. I'm just not entirely sure exactly how far he is down with this. But we'll find out. And of course, it's just windy enough to slow him down. Oh, yeah. And of course, we get more company now. Sitting Duck Will does not like that. Okay, it went running off in the other direction. We're just going to keep going. And this may or may not be a reasonable route to take, but he's taken it. Get a little bit of high ground here. Yeah, I think this is not the best route he could possibly take. Yeah, we got that situation over there. I think that's not what he needs to do. And of course, the pupper is hanging out over there. Yeah, we better do this. Is this a good place to go? Probably not. Is he gonna do it? Yeah, he is. Because that's the way Will rolls. All right. We are down at the river as such. Okay. I have a feeling he may be saying hello to that pup on the way, actually. He does not want to talk to you. He just does not want to stop and talk. He hasn't got time for this. Go away. Just go away. At least it's not quite windy enough to not be able to use the torches. He does have some flares. I say that and it blows out. Well, we get to go stabby stab in his face. And he has got some blood loss, because of course he does. I see it. At least that one's not coming back. It tore up our leg. But we got our pound of flesh with the knife too. We are going a little bit stinky right now. Not from fish for a change, but we have a found wolf pelt and gut on us. So that is whatever it is. He didn't lose too much condition from that. It's not good, but he didn't lose too much condition. He's basically great. I say, at least it's not too windy for the torch, and then it blows out and a wolf shows up. So there's that. Ah, well. That's just how it goes when you're a fish, Will, and can only really defend yourself by stabbing. Unfortunately, yeah, we got our lake here. And he's going to take the high ground again, whether he should or not. He probably shouldn't. He should go that way. We don't actually have spare cloth on us right at the moment. We need to pick up more of that up in Mountain Town when we get back over there. He's been needing to do some repairs and also on himself. Well, we got Stalker's Pie that'll do us absolutely no good. He can't eat it, but he collects recipes when he sees them anyway. Yeah, this is more like the Pasture Valley experience I tend to expect with wildlife. Let's just put it that way. And he's tired enough that he's heavy right now. Because of course he is. I don't think there's anything of interest to you up there, bud. I really don't. I mean, could be. Got some tarmies. That are not of interest to him, really. Oh, yeah. That brought us over here, which is not quite what we were aiming for. But yeah, we got a little turned around, but we have a good rough idea of where we might be going. And also some places to hole up if we have to, with it getting a little bit darker. May end up needing to consult the map with exactly where we want to be veering, but I think this might get us back if we can angle up, which it looks like we should be able to if he plays his cards right. Just barely not, I think. Just barely not. Yeah, this wheel is going to try to go up steeper slopes than he really should. I mean, that looks like it should work. It really kind of does. I mean, so does this. Especially if he can angle and hit the rock just right. Yeah, no. That is a good way to sprain your ankles. And not much else. I have not actually gone up there, but it looks like you should be able to. Also coming at things from a bit of a disadvantage in a way of having some actual experience with having lived around mountains, even if they're not quite this jaggedy mountains, and having a pretty damn good idea of where you can and cannot actually reasonably expect to be able to scramble up in reality. But I think Yeah, we were trying to angle up here prematurely. And that really got us far. All right. Ah, sure. What part of the inventory are you interested in? We are going a little bit heavy here. I'll just go through all of it, basically. Yeah, he's got decent clothes going. Have not been able to find any wool thermals or any better socks. And we also need to really fix up those pants. But we are out of cloth right at the moment. There. All right. I am doing a pause for just a second. And I'm going to go look. Well, a lot of these, I've only been in Coastal Highway and Mystery Lake, briefly ran through Mountain Town, but didn't do any looting there. But pretty much all of that stuff was from Coastal Highway and Mystery Lake. And that's playing on Voyager, so it's better. I did pick up the Expedition Parka in Pleasant Valley. I forgot about that. Haven't been to that many regions yet on this save. All right. If this is the path up that I think it is, and I think it is, we basically... Yeah, okay. I will go and have a look. That is actually a part of the map that I should know better. Does that mean I necessarily do? Not always. Oh yeah, that takes us over to this. So that basically just means that we want to, yeah, okay, that's where I somehow got off. Yeah, we are on the path out. I was trying to angle up. I thought that was where you angled up to get up to the path out. From down there. This run, he's going on just over 100 days. Yeah, he's up to about 110 now. So, however, and all of that's on stream. However many hours went into that, a lot so far. It was a slow start on that one because he is very limited in what he can eat. And even starting out in Coastal Highway, It took a little bit of doing. But we are trying to at least get into the transition cave. He may end up spending the night in the freaking transition cave, whether he wants to or not. Okay, and it's not windy enough to actually need the flare right now. Or shouldn't be. Oh yeah, been, mostly his main base is down at the fishing camp in Coastal Highway, and there's that bear that is his neighbor. Besides the one that goes over by Quonset, and he has had up-close run-ins with both of them more than once. He's not able to do much to defend himself either. With the wolves, you can at least stab them. With the bears, you're just getting bared. Not using projectile weapons at all in this run. If he could bow hunt fish, he would bow hunt fish. I know that where I grew up, there is you could actually shoot at carp, and I believe bullfrogs, or at least you could. Certain designated areas that you could actually hunt for carp off of a bridge with a rifle. Or a revolver, which I thought was kind of funny. Those would be the invasive carp. I was interested to read about that. Well, he's not at the point that he needs a fire yet. We're just trying to get him across and out of here. And I'm not so good at navigation in caves and mines.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Well, we'll have to give you some fish jerky in a minute. Probably. He did make the curing box, so that opens things up to where he can travel more. Oh man. That sounds terrible. Is this the right way out, or are we going back to Hush River Valley? I guess we'll find out. I mean, I'm that level bad at navigation down in caves. No, on another Voyager save, I ended up doing a really dumb flare gun and then revolver hunting number on a bear that was hanging around outside and just did not want to go. Okay, we are back at Mountain Town, thank goodness. And he is ready to go on to the trailer up here. He can crash at the trailer. Oh no. Oh no. That does not sound like much fun. We ended up getting mauled on that run, but I did manage to get the body. He gave his pelt and his meat for all of the aggravation he caused. Or Astrid, I believe it was that time. All right. Unless he's somehow managing to go weird, which is always very possible. He was planning on stopping by the trailer. Yep, there he is. I think this man had better stay here and eat and drink something. Is he going to get wolfed while he's standing here and eating and drinking outside? I think he's going to need some more water, but it's not that pressing. Ah, welcome in. He has managed to eat most of the cured fish that he brought over from Coastal Highway by this point. Mountain Town, yeah, he's back in Mountain Town. But we need to get back down through Milton Basin and into Coastal Highway. I'll shoot through Mystery Lake. Let's see. He probably, yeah, let's just take that piece of cedar.
I could use this.
And make some water. Because he does need some water. He found somewhere to stay. He's on his way back home from the fishing trip.
Come on. Come on.
He got a good bit of, caught a decent bit of fish while he was there. But he's only carrying fish jerky to eat on the way home, the cured fish. So he's not as smelly for the wolves and the bears. Let's go ahead and make another half liter.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I wonder where you could find some shelter. All right, better pick up your pan. He should turn the light on. Yeah, we are at the trailer up near the way to Hush River Valley, and he's just going to stop off here for the night. Let's see if there's any cloth he can grab in here that he missed. He will take that Summit soda. But he's totally out of cloth, and that's not so good. There's a Stacy's. He doesn't need more than one. He didn't even go in here before, I don't think.
Could end up being useful.
Oh, yeah. You can break that down and get some cloth. Any stray pillows or anything here? I don't see any. Ah, well. We may have to stop in somewhere else in Mountain Town and get some more cloth. But let's break down those mittens. Not those. He's going to need to fix those once he has more cloth. But Yeah, those pets are in really bad shape. I don't think there's enough light for him to try to repair those with that cloth. He can try. Nice. I mean, those are still not good condition, but they are better than they were. And that seemed to... he's not a fighter, he's a fisherman. Basically just to make it more challenging. A little bit more about this challenge. Still have a few other regions to go to. So he can fish there. Well, I think he's low enough on hydration. We've only been drinking the canned drinks primarily for hydration, not calories, but he's not going to be sorry to have a little bit extra calories. All right, that's okay. All right, if the weather is good enough, it is certainly light enough to leave here and go down into Milton. We may stop by Grey Mother's house on the way out. That is a good place to grab cloth. Any of the houses that are actually there should be good for it. That's basically all he wants. He just needs cloth. Yeah. This guy's much better off going out in daylight. He pushes it sometimes, but that's mostly when he's fishing. Not traveling. And he's going to need to drink some more shortly. What a surprise. And we'll cut down through here and over to Grey Mother's. We don't need more sticks that much. We do not need saplings. Early on, he really needed to make the travois, but haven't needed maple saplings since then. That is a little steep, the way he's taking it. All right. We are hoping to get over and down into Milton Basin pretty soon. And he can hopefully do a little bit of fishing over there to get some more fresh food. Maybe we will just stop by one of the other houses, come to think of it. should be able to find cloth about anywhere that we can get in that is a house. And not one of the abandoned houses as such. The ones that's mostly empty. Like this. Well, what do we got in here, actually? Probably nothing he wants or needs. Oh, yeah. Nothing this dude, whatever I'm trying to say there, guy, dude, good. Nothing he wants or needs. Wrong house. And of course, that's one of the ones that looks like with the pry bar, you should be able to get into it. Not too terrible other than the number of wolves that hang around here. We're getting lucky with the wolves right now, at least. Yeah, maybe he can find cloth in here. Oh, yeah. This is one of the not-so-empty houses. We're not even going to search it, really. Just going after cloth. And probably some toilet water. Yummy toilet water. What? You don't have curtains? That's no fair. You live like this? Ah, thick wool sweater. He'll take that for cloth. I mean, it is a nice sweater, but he does not need it. He will take the matches. They don't have curtains and they don't have towels in their bathroom. These people are living the cloth-free lifestyle, pretty much. Except for one sweater. Delicious toilet water. It's sometimes the best water he's going to see for a while. At least he can cook it. I am surprised they do not make you cook the toilet water. They make you boil the melted snow water, and I would feel better about drinking melted snow without boiling it than I would water out of a toilet. I'm not sure that makes sense. You should at least need to boil the toilet water. Or get food poisoning and parasites or whatever. All right, am I going to have to turn around and go back up to Grey Mother's to find enough cloth? Oh my. I don't want to. Sometimes these houses do have like old socks or a piece of cloth lying out in the open. Yes. Yes. I don't want to drink either one necessarily, but I'd rather take my chances with snow than, especially in a setting like this, than toilet water. Finally, some curtains. And he will check. He didn't in the other house, but he will check to see if there are any fish to be had fresh, well, as fresh as they can be after they've been sitting for who knows how long in an oven or a fridge. Oh yeah, he's carrying more water than he needs. There's enough other cloth in here. I don't think he needs it. I'm not sure if you can tear them up. I know some of them you can move from one place to another. Have you tried tearing them up?
That'll come in handy. I think I can use this.
Okay. After he breaks the things that he picked up down, I think he should have enough cloth. Oh, we are not destroying the Mackinaw. Why am I doing that? This we can destroy. He's taking another Mackinaw back to Coastal Highway with him. He was wearing one, but then he found the expedition parka. It really is. All right, that one we can tear up. I don't really want to, but we have better. So... although... that reminds me, I thought he picked up the festive bear sweater in Pleasant Valley, and he didn't tear it up. But I guess he did not pick it up after all. So, we will harvest those. We need to patch those later, but not right now. Oh yeah, we have 16 cloth. That's more than enough right now. Without taking more curtains or anything.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, he still has the torch out. All right. I'm going to pause for just a second and make sure that well, we'll check the time. I just wanted to make sure, too, exactly where he's going to be coming down with each of the ways out of Mountain Town. All right. I think he's going to go directly back to Mystery Lake without going through Milton Basin again. That was what I was thinking to do, and yeah, does seem to be what we're trying for here. So he will have to drop something to get his weight down, probably eat and drink something else too. Mostly drink. He doesn't have that much more to eat. He could check out the Orca and see if there are any canned sardines. He could do that. He hasn't actually gone in the Orca. We haven't been down here at all. I'm not even going to look in the hut there. All right. Let's make sure we can see his canned fish, if there are any. I mean, a lot of the time there are in here. I mean, I don't think it should be back here.
Too much stuff to carry.
You think? I mean, you are going to have to drop some of it before you go up the rope, or down the rope, rather. One way or another on the rope. I am actually a little surprised I'm not seeing any cans of sardines just casually lying around here.
I
There's one.
better take this
He can
food.
eat it. He has cooking level 5, so it is, he can eat any condition. We may as well check out the back room to make sure there's nothing back there. Not like that. No more toilet water needed. We don't have room for it. I mean, normally, Will would be all over those peaches. But he can't eat them. He will take that herbal tea. We don't need a potato out of the trash right now. He does have the one recipe for the coastal fish cakes that uses potatoes.
Hope nobody needs this
We're
anymore.
not taking another Mackinac. We're just not.
I need to drop something.
He needed to not be carrying that Mackinac anyway, but he doesn't need another one. Yeah, he doesn't need to do this. All right. Am I sure what he's doing? Not really, but he'll do it. Oh yeah, I see you, you little shit. I see you, you little shit. Hopefully the moose is not hanging around up here. I think we will duck inside the office and I'll drink something and I'll float a few things to get our weight down. Of course, he's burning that good torch he found in one of the mines or caves. Automatically. I'm just not worrying about it right now. I'm not sure. I was thinking of maybe trying the archivist one that's in the game. I already did Nomad and Whiteout.
I could use this.
No, you don't need either one of those. You don't actually need anything that's in here. What you need to do is look at what you've got and get rid of some of it. He doesn't need to lose that much. Most of it is he's carrying too much water. I mean, he could actually get rid of a little bit of that. All right, that's not quite all. All right, we don't want to do that. And he wanted to take that spare hatchet back with him. I was thinking of doing Escape from the Darkwalker, maybe. I have not done that at all. Okay. Leave 2 pieces of coal here. That just barely puts us over. There. We're back under. No moose hanging around up there that I can tell. I know there's that Darkwalker tournament coming up, but I'm not a good enough player to do that. I do want to try the in-game challenge, though. But with this one, I usually end up doing so much fishing whenever I'm in an area like Coastal Highway. But I thought it might be fun and worth a try to see if we could survive completely off of that. And then I saw that other person doing a similar challenge and decided to give it a try. Oh yeah. We're going to have to do a little more climby climb, but we're going to have to rest before we do that. So there's that. He's mainly heavy because he did get too exhausted. And we are coming up on a enforced break. So this is a good place to pause. Good chance to get something to drink, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do, and we'll be right back in a few minutes. I hope that bear is not hanging around here. I guess we'll find out. We do have the revolver with 2 cartridges. I'm just planning on holding on to it for the moment until we get more cartridges and use the combo be a chicken shit and throw rocks approach. Oh yeah. Oh good God. I love how it doesn't even give you the option of using the hatchet with the bear. And I was just saying, I hope that bear is not at home. Oh my God. Ah, surprise hog. Surprise hog. Of the hostile variety, Jesus H. Oh my God, the wildlife is just ganging up on him right now. Oh yeah, there's his boat. Yeah, I'm just taking shelter. Oh my God. Look at that hog. It was clipping through there. Yeah, that's what you get. You want some too, buddy? Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, we better book it. He spotted us. Creeping around here. I figured if nothing else, we can get down that fucking rope away from him. I mean, this is so stupid. Oh my God, we almost made it to the rope. How fun. How fun. Always fun. This would not be the first or the last time this dude has gotten wrecked by the moose. A moose. Hello, ptarmigans. Don't you want to join us in a pie? You look like you want to be in a pie. He's not objecting. Well, now he's running away. All right, now. All right, we should be back. And there is a cave down here that he should be able to sleep in, just take a little nap in. It's not that late. But I think that would be his best bet, and then he can go rest up enough to climb the rope. I think he needs to go down here. I could be wrong. It has been a little while since I've been through here. But the rope is over that way. I did some strange thing one time. Got caught in a blizzard and managed to go over and down into Milton Basin, which was not what I wanted to do. I mean, it turned out okay. Ah, there's the cave. I remember the cave now. It's basically near that climbing area sign. But good place that he should be able to take a nap for a couple of hours, get some energy back. A year and a half, something like that. Over a year, less than 2. Oh my God, why are you like this, Will? Surely we should be able to put our bedroll down. I haven't been playing this game for any longer than I have actually been streaming. All right. We have some light back. He's not overburdened now. He should be able to go up here and go up the rope. The weather's shit. I think he may be spending some time at the cave. I wanted to get back sooner, but that's probably not a good idea. With a blizzard coming, he should be warm enough back here. We are on Voyager. So, he does need to eat and drink a little bit. He does not have a whole lot to eat and drink now. But it's all good. That should at least be able to get him over into Mystery Lake. Alright, he can do... It's technically still light. He can do a little more mending. Does his coat need it? Yeah. He got plenty of cloth. He can repair clothes. We could try. I think he's got leather to do the boots up a little bit. Yes. Much better. Gonna need to eat and drink a little more. And he will be glad to get back to Coastal Highway. He should have taken more cured fish with him on this trip, but oh well. I'll give him 4 hours, make sure he's not going to get too cold. I think he should be fine. Oh yeah. Just letting it get light again. Make sure he's well rested up. Oh, wow. Nice weather we're having. The blizzard went away, so we got another one.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Well, I think we can fix you up on that, buddy. All right. I don't think... Maybe he should make a couple more bandages. This is one of my longer runs. I have got a Pilgrim Explorer run that is on almost 200 days now. I'm not sure exactly how long. Okay. Yeah, looks like 183. And yeah, I've played more on Voyager. Have not done as well on Stalker and obviously Interloper. Have been playing a little more Interloper lately. We are just going to pass time, and hopefully the weather will get better. How about you? I'm thinking of trying to go with this run for basically longer. I was just going to finish the challenge, but I'm interested to see how long we can keep this guy going. Only eating fish. And I think it will probably be quite a while. The early start was hard, but after he got settled in...
I could eat anything.
Well, we'll try to fix you up pretty soon. We're out of energy drinks. Good thing he doesn't need one right now. Well, we have some waiting back in Coastal Highway. But that's not going to do him any good if he needs it on his travel. All right. And now we have the lovely transition cave coming up soon. I do not like the caves and mines between regions, or within a region. I don't think he should be running into a lot of wolves up here, but he's keeping his torch out just in case. Yeah, he's looking forward to getting back into Mystery Lake so he can fish some more. And we may be traveling back with the travois out with fresh cooked fish on it. Which is not how I want to travel since we got the curing box built. But it's better than not being able to travel. His snack sled for his special diet. Try to keep both the weight and the stink off of him from having to carry around a bunch of fish. That was a little fumble. All right, may as well refill that one. And we have so much spare lamp oil back over in Coastal Highway from the fish. They're just doing something with my hand quickly. All right. Another one that I may have been through here a number of times by now, but I'm bad at remembering the exact route. One of the reasons I don't like going through caves and mines, it all looks the same, and it's easy to get turned around.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, we should give you some, or something that is food-like. May as well just give you the whole piece right now. I don't like doing it, but give you that and some water. Gonna need to make some water pretty soon. But after we get out of this cave. You wouldn't happen to have any sardines on you, would you, buddy?
Being useful.
No, none of that is useful. Why can't people ever have sardines on them? Well, he found some. Just when I was saying. He's not going to pick up more coal right now. I don't know, he might. He had to drop a couple of pieces. It sometimes comes in handy. He basically he's not doing any foraging or anything, so he carries it for emergencies. Okay, this is a dead end. I think we want to keep sloping vaguely uphill. I think we do. This is going to take us out somewhere. I hope it's not back on the end we came from. It might be. Ah, we're in Mystery Lake. Yeah. Great timing. He's ducking back in the cave now. We're going to pass a couple of hours, even if we don't want to, and see how the weather is. It is a little annoying, the ones with the save screen. That is handy in a way, but you also cannot hear the weather outside through the transition. So I'm going to wait 1 hour. I hope to at least get to Cape Office before dark. That may or may not happen, and he may be a hungry little man. I'm not even going to try to go through the blizzard, so yeah, we are waiting it out. It's smarter that way. If it ever stops blizzarding. Are we going to be traveling at night? I don't want to do that, but we may have to. That would be damn stupid, actually. But he does not have a lot of buffer room at this point.
I'd eat anything right about now.
I really don't want to have him lose well fed, because that would suck. I mean, he did pick up the moosehide satchel, but still. He may end up losing well fed. The rate he's going. He was dry enough, he can have that. Okay, it is at least not a blizzard. I'm just doing a quick consult to make sure that I am sure how the quickest route to get us where we want to go from here. I think this takes us out. This is the one that takes us out right behind Trappers. So, yep, that is Trappers. And it's sure not going to help us to be carrying that lantern right now. No bear right on us at the moment. We have been through Mystery Lake earlier in the game. We don't need to go back to Trappers. There's not much he can use left here in general besides the fishing facilities up at Cape Office. He's just basically heading for Cape Office now. He needs to go fish.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you do.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Well, at the moment, I'm going to go ahead and give him one of his backup sardines because I don't want to risk losing focus and losing well-fed, basically. So, yeah, he's down to the dregs as far as reserve food goes at this point. I don't know, with the next trip over to Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon, because he needs to go to Ash Canyon. I mean, I think he also needs to go to Broken Railroad, because he should be able to fish there. I was kind of forgetting about that. Okay, some bunny got it over in the distance. We do not have time to mess with you. We do not have time or desire to mess with you. Go away. Just go away. Keep going. Yep. You are not welcome here. Will is determined. And he's getting tired, because of course he is. And hey, I think he managed to set off in a weird direction, because of course he did. Oh yeah. You're a butthead. Who's a butthead? You're a butthead. Yeah, he managed to go in a weird direction a little bit. Because of course he did. Oh, hell's bells. We just do not have time for this, buddy. Nobody wants to play with you. You suck. You just really suck. Alright, now let's hope that damn moose is not hanging around out here. Because we don't want to talk to him either. And honestly, Will is not even taking that careful an approach here, as you can probably tell. Will has had enough today, which may be a good way to get stalked. But Will has had enough for today. He is just going straight down to that lake. No. And he's just going to fumble everything. And there may be at least one wolf between him and the hut. But he does not have time to deal with them either. He's a man with a mission. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where are you? There you are. Stop being such a damn butthead. We're stabbing you. That's how it's going with you, huh? You want a stabbing, huh? That's what you want? Yeah, that was not well handled, but at least he's not bleeding that I know of. I'll have to check once he's in the hut. We'll bandage him up and everything. The distorted vision from pain is not helping him out while he's gimping on his busted ankle. His wolf busted ankle. Oh yeah, we got another hatchet here. I think we may indeed actually start a little bit of a fire here. With the torch that we've got going. Burn up the optional tinder. Shit, we don't have anything but sticks. I think he left some firewood outside Cape Office.
That did it.
All right. I mean, that's not even an emergency, but... it makes him feel better. I mean, it's going to be an emergency if he doesn't eat soon. But yeah, I'm just double checking. He does not, in fact, have blood loss. He's okay to wait to bandage that up.
So tired.
Did not mean to knock into the mic. Sorry. Oh, hey, welcome in.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Well, we can do ya up a fish. It's a real catch and cook. And he can use one of his coals. It's worth it. Accidentally hit mute there. And yeah, we are not going to do any more ice fishing right at the very moment. At least that wolf should be out of our way on the way back. Yeah, catch and cook. Oh yeah, if he has to light it again, that's not a problem. He will need to light it again. He could eat that fish and do his thing.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yeah, he's really committed to the bit right now. All right, that's his best bet. It did
if I
burn.
can drop any of this gear.
That sucks. Well, he can drink his, he can actually have a can of drink. He needs to make some water too. But we're gonna be gimping back up there, Stinky in a blizzard. He had better fix up his ankle first. Where that wolf got it that he ended up stabbing. He is going around slightly stinky even before he caught the fish. So yeah, he's basically golden. Even going like this right now. Did we go the way away from the camp office? I think we did. Actually. Because the one that was between us and the camp office, we stabbed. On the whole, I think he maybe ought to go back to the ice hut. Which he cannot freaking see, of course. Yeah, this is not the smartest thing on Earth. He's gonna follow the shore here. It'll take him to something. All right. Is this actually... We're gonna go straight ahead. Our guy's not the smartest, as you may have noticed. He's back onto the ice with the wolves.
Feel numb.
Yeah, this guy got a little too cocky. But Mystery Lake is only so big. It is actually really hard. Well, until you see their eye shine sometimes. It is actually really hard to tell where they are. All right. We are getting enough light that we can actually kind of sort of see. And he's got hypothermia risk.
Freezing.
Because of course he does. Oh yeah.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Well, we haven't got pee for you, but we've got other liquids. I do just about trust him to lurch over to one of those cabins. Correction to hopefully to the one that is not actually destroyed. Yes, I meant to swap him over to that. I hope he's not going to need it again before he can get in there, but you never know. I can see cabins. He's going to go for them. And we are going to call it good enough. He can drink a cup of herbal tea that he has on him. Yeah, that's not the way in. That's the way in. He couldn't even see how to get in. Because he could. Of course he couldn't.
Something's gotta go.
All right. Let us get some herbal tea in him. He can get some condition back sleeping. He needs it. I mean, at this point, I'm almost tempted to also give him a raw fish and treat the aftermath. Just double checking. Yes, indeed, he has his antibiotics on him. We do not want to risk losing well fed, so he's actually going to do that. Well, did he actually win his food poisoning roulette? I think he did. Alright, yeah, we already have his lamp out. Could use the base customization, but he has a lamp. He's not afraid to use it. In spite of himself, he has survived 112 days and a bit. All right, let's take this man outside and try to get him to cook some water. He needs some wood to do that with, but that should not be a difficult ask around here. Oh, yeah. Much better weather we're having right at the moment. How about that? Oh, hey, QC. We were just being stupid out on Mystery Lake. But Will is doing surprisingly well considering Fish Will. He's getting some... And this is even on Voyager. He'd have been toast.
This pack is getting kind of
He'd
heavy.
have been complete toast. Went out on the ice in the dark and got a blizzard. And then tried to wander off back to camp office in a blizzard. Like a genius. Oh, so he managed to drop his, the fresh gut he's still carrying around from traveling. We're just trying to get back over to Coastal Highway via Mystery Lake. He is almost out of his, cured fish at the moment. So yeah, he was, taking some risks. What? You were not liking that spot? Why were you not liking the other spot? I don't even know. We don't need to use that, but we'll burn it up. Just because.
Come on. Come on.
All right. He's got that going. Good time to give a quick pause while I'm thinking. Oh my goodness. I'm a little tired. But there we go. And
All
Will can
right.
just make some water and cook a fish. He needs both. He also needs more sleep, but that is less important than fish and water. May have heard of bread and water. Will's on fish and water at the moment. He's going to have to catch a bunch of fish and drag it back on the travois because he's that low on reserve food at this point. But that should not be a big problem. I'll know next trip out to take more cured fish. Yep, eat it. And drink your water. Drink your scalding hot water. Slurp it right down. Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter which can, just choose a can. Alright, get your skillet. We don't need to do more right now. We did get into a little wolf fight last night. And stabbed one of them. I thought one of them ought to be out of the way. I mean, really, this guy probably ought to go back to Cape Office and drop off that wolf pelt and that other fish he's carrying before he does anything else. He was eager to get back to fishing, but he should play it cautious for once here. And take the long route around, pretty much. And drop off the curing items and the fish. And come back out. And yeah, he's basically just going to stay over at Cape Office until he does have enough fish caught and cooked in reserve to drag back with him. More riveting gameplay. Will goes to fishing hut. Will fishes. Will tries to get the proceeds back elsewhere without getting wolfed to death or bared. Rinse, repeat. He seems to like to live like this. I don't know why. He keeps doing it. Ah, welcome in, Augustus. And once we get back at Cape Office, that's a good
Feels like
time
something
to...
is sapping my energy.
Maybe it's wandering around in a blizzard after getting wolf. Maybe that would be it, and then barely sleeping. I mean, that could be it. I don't want him to have to take a nap before he goes back out fishing, but he might need to. Sleep is overrated. He got almost all of his condition back. Maybe he doesn't need to sleep. But yeah, he's inside now. Little paws. I seem to be too tired to type tonight. I mean, not that that's unusual. I'm not the best at typing anyway, but with any precision. The ADD probably has something to do with that too. But yeah, we did leave a bunch of birch saplings here when we were still thinking we might use them. But drop off the stinky hide. And the gut. I mean, the other cured gut is over there, but we'll put the fresh gut over to this side. That should give him enough to make a bearskin coat once he hauls it back over to Coastal Highway where he has the other ones. Did I say bearskin? I meant wolfskin. Oh my goodness. It's been a day. Drop off that fish. All right. He can probably even have a cup of coffee while he's fishing. Now that he has water to do it with. Okay, it was the wolf that it usually stays between us and the first fishing hut that he got into a stabby with last night. So at least that one should be cleared out. Sitting duck will. I don't know. You better keep out of stabbing distance if you're a wolf. That's basically all that Will's got. But he's got a knife and a hatchet, and he's not afraid to use them. That only works with wolves, really, though. All right. And we can probably get a... Yeah, we went through a loading screen before those were completely frozen up, so... And you can tell he was here. He did not use his tip up while he was here last night. Oh, so it's blizzardy time again, is it? At least we've got more wood and stuff. Besides our backup coal. And also, he can drink some coffee if he needs to. That is allowed while he fishes. All right. Will did not get as much fishing done
Might have to
today
drop some gear.
as he meant to. but I think this guy should probably actually take a minute and warm up a little bit. We'll call a cup of coffee after he was fishing good enough, because he's not going to fish anymore right now.
I'm tired to think straight.
And this is a good pause point, actually. We're going to have an enforced break in a minute, so good chance to get a drink, go to the bathroom. Be right back. Probably good he picked up the extra sticks. Oh my god. I mean, it cuts the head off and then it still has the head when you have a skinned animal. And that's just kind of cursed. But he has something to try to put on his fire and eat. It's not much, but it's something. And he can set himself on fire again. Because the day would not be complete if he didn't do that, evidently. Hello, dear. How was your day, dear? Goodbye. Oh, hello again. You want to come with us into Ravine? It looks like it. All right. Okay. Let's see what you are doing. Whatever that is. Oh yeah, it's doing the swimming thing again. I love the swimming thing. Nice. Just very nice. We are gonna move. 'Cause this man at least can ski. That is one thing that sadly seemed to be missing off of Great Bear Island. I have thought before that at least they should be able to ski. I mean, this is also how Scandinavian can you get?
Grateful for this one.
Well, good. You should be grateful. You'll snot. Okay, that was probably uncalled for, but this guy gets on my nerves in a slightly different way. Are we going to come to more mischief? Probably.
I'll need to patch this up. Oh wow, a dog with a crown. That is a special portrait. All right, we should be back. And Will was just firing up the stove to warm up a little bit. No, put that away. You can't be trusted. And he can have a cup of tea,
Need to find some
or
place to
rather
escape
coffee.
this cold.
I mean, he could probably have a cup of tea, but I'm calling the coffee medicinal enough under the circumstances. And he was fishing. He's allowed a cup. All right. He's still got an hour left on that. He's probably going to cook some more water.
And I'm trying to decide if we want to take him back to Cape Office. It's not dark and a blizzard yet. Because he's not going back dark and in a blizzard. But he will go back just in a blizzard. And hopefully not get turned around like he did last time. I mean, he's also not in a good position to run, and he's stinky. But hopefully he'll run into a limited amount of wildlife. Fishing Will is his own worst enemy. He really kind of is. I'm pretty sure he made a correct turn out of the fishing hut. His warming up expired. It may be another fuck around find out. But even with more wood and some backup coal, I thought he was better off not staying overnight in that fishing hut in the blizzard. Oh yeah. He's going somewhere. I mean, we can't even freaking see where, but he's going somewhere. On a magical journey. In the snow. I think he's taking the scenic route. Yeah, he's taking the scenic route. He did get the wrong angle coming out of there. Because of course he did. Air Will is a genius. He's just gonna wander around like an idiot. He's good at that. Yeah, I don't know why his track record is so terrible this time with leaving that fishing hut in blizzards, because he ought to know very well where he's going by now. Ought to be able to sleepwalk it in a blizzard. Just going to follow the edge here yet again, and if he has to, he will play raw fish roulette after he finds some shelter.
So cold.
That would be a very poor idea right at the moment, buddy. That would be a very poor idea right at the moment. But you do you. That you do you, and it may be the last thing you do. Yes. We're walking the edge until we find somewhere reasonable to put him out of here.
Lay down.
Oh, hush.
Have a little sleep.
You're fine. You're grand. You're out of the wind a little bit. That's not doing you much good, I don't think, but, well, it could. Oh, yeah.
Come on. It worked. We could eat anything.
Fishwill suffers for his art of fishing. Or something like that. Something. Cook the other smaller one, and yeah, it has time to cook. He's not going to lose well fed if he can help it. Drink some water. He might count. Might actually count a heated up cup of tea as medicinal enough under these circumstances. That's the weakest warming bonus, but they keep you from freezing. Medicinal action is looking awfully good to him right now. Keep her from freezing when you finally do stagger away from your little campfire. Well, yeah, this is... He doesn't have enough fuel to do this number, sleeping al fresco with the blizzard. He had to drop off some of his reserve coal for weight. So there's that. I may make him another, of some kind of, something. Sure, the anti-freeze yourself medicine. Okay, that blizzard actually blew itself out. I think he's probably actually going to be okay right here. We can relight the fire with some of his emergency fuel. Okay. It won't let him put that down. It's no fun. It's just no fun. He's gonna have to do this number, or possibly, all right. I think we'll do it this way.
He can torch himself away from here. Where the fuck did you manage to get yourself to, Will? This is like really damn stupid. He doesn't need the warming up right now, but he can keep the tea for when he does need it. Like if he gets food poisoning again. Did he manage to stagger up that river? Because it looks a lot like he managed to stagger up the river. I think he did. That's not what he wants. That's not at all what he wants. But at least if he did that, that places him where he actually is. With his ridiculous blizzard wanderings. He's better off staggering along, trudging along Stinky and that heavy because he's totally exhausted than he is pulling out the travois and not being able to light his way with a wildlife deterrent. So there's that. If I'm correct, he should be heading in the direction that he actually wants to go this time. It's honestly hard to tell. And he is so painfully slow. And it's his own fault. All of it. Yeah, he's managing to stagger out further onto the ice than he was trying for, I think. I think I'm correcting. We could be taking him anywhere. He's exhausted, but at least he's not about to freeze to death in a blizzard right at the moment, so that's all to the good. Will does it to himself, he really does. Okay, I am actually calling it lantern time. I mean, he's going somewhere. That's very helpful. Going somewhere and very slowly, but he can't light himself there if he uses the travois. I think, given the way things are right at the moment, Air Will may play full-on fishing bum Will. If it will let him... Well, we can't even see it. But we can stab it. That got him off us really quick.
That got him off us really quick. And we seem to have run out of bandages, because of course we did. We are losing condition, because of course we are. But that's all right. It is what it is. Will's a smart guy. Will's a really smart guy. We can't see him, but we can feel him. And yeah, we still can't see much with this. The visibility with the lantern was actually better. But that's not a lot of help right at the moment. Okay, I think maybe can Will go a day tomorrow without pulling really stupid stunts? Can he? That does become a question. I have my doubts. Okay. Smelly heavy man. Eventually drags back in. Smelly heavy man did actually leave some whitefish lying on the ground out here. I didn't see them on the way in. And I'm just dropping this bass with it, 'cause why not at this point? We have a couple of burned up torches to break down, but I'm less concerned about that right at the moment. I'm not even going to try to get him up to bed. We are just going to send this dude to sleep in the floor. He needs it really bad. Yeah, he didn't need to eat again quite yet. And I accidentally dropped it, I think. He didn't need to eat, but he didn't need to drop it. He better just sleep it off a little bit. He really needs to sleep it off. All right. And things probably are looking better in the morning. Oh, yeah. Now he can eat his fish that he dropped off the ground. I missed that he left some uncooked fish before he left Mystery Lake the last time. that'll lessen the amount of time he needs to be spending here. We're going to be needing to do a bit of a fish cookout, and he can drag it back with him. Right now, he's going after some firewood. He doesn't even need to go down to that lake quite yet. He needs some firewood. And there's some waiting for him right here. If it will actually give him the prompt again. Okay. He will not say no to a few sticks, too, while he's at it. He went through most of his sticks. All right. Do we want to go after another limb? I mean, he does want to go fishing. He better grab sticks. And this time, we are going to try to avoid traveling in iffy conditions. He has more firewood that he is actually carrying on him. He could go and pick up some more, but I think he should be okay in an emergency. He just needs to be a little more careful about his own well-being for a change. And we're just going to his usual closest fishing hut again. Oh, so now we're getting iffy weather, of course. Well, he's going to go through it, of course. But we are going to try to wait out if it gets worse. And not go wandering off in it to Lord knows where. Should know better by now, but all right. Get his tip up going. He's not even using lures. And luckily he is warming up inside the fishing hut for now. He does need to drink a little bit before he really gets fishing.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, of course it did. So, of course, we're going to have to arrange for more tip-up. That's not going to be a big problem. Good thing he's only been running one while he's actively fishing otherwise. All right. And this time he's going to play it a little better. A little. Oh yeah, he's got ruined torches to break down, but we're not doing that right now. We are indeed actually using the trapwire. And he's going to have to fix it up pretty soon. I did carry materials to fix it with. Oh yeah, that's not the best weather, but it's better than leaving in a full-on blizzard in the dark. Or not, even. And he could have done without that other wolf struggle, but yeah, that's another one out of the way. At least. Not going to be coming back to bother Will for a while. Until they respawn, and he's hoping to be out here before that.
I could need a horse.
We would not happen to have a horse. You couldn't eat it if we did. We do, in fact, have some fish for you, however. And a couple of different fires to cook them on. But let's grab all of the fish and then...
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
You're whining. I'll put the rest up. Why is he trying to go up there again? He can go off, but not on. I'll put the new fish up here. I didn't do it when he came in the last time, but... Alright. Pile of bass. Pile of whitefish. We're doing first in, first out here a little bit. And he didn't get enough wood to run both fires at once, but it is... Yeah, those are the new ones from last time. He can run one fire. Cook some. He's going to have to get more wood and make a little fish cookout. And hopefully he will, only 1 or 2 more days of fishing, have enough to make sure he's good to travel. Because he wants to go back home. What passes for home now? His current home base.
Come on.
Mystery Lake is a nice change of scene, but...
Turned out pretty well.
All right. There. And he does need to make some more water. Well, gonna need another stick of wood.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
And cook another one. I'm not sure what the notification noises that keep going are, honestly. Something in the background. All right. Slurp down your boiling hot water, some of it. Okay. Okay, looks like Saribot did get that one. Good. Just not before it showed up here. Make sure to get the skillet or he will leave it. I know him. Get some replacement torches. All right. That should have him covered for now. And he should be good to actually go to the bed this time instead of passing out the floor. Well, at least he's not at risk of really passing out, like in Green Hell, where if you get too exhausted, you will just pass out wherever you are and wake up with terrible parasites, worms in your flesh. Lovely. I was afraid it might be like that when I first started playing this. But thankfully, no. Just condition loss and carrying capacity. If you get too tired.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It is fairly simple. Choices are fairly simple for this will. Wake up, have a drink, eat a little bit of fish. He's too, yeah, we're just wanting it to get a little bit lighter. I think he may go looking for firewood, weather permitting. No, put that away. And yes, he finished those. He is on fishing 5, not surprisingly. After 100-odd days. Where is that? 36. I mean, he may stay until that is done, but he can also carry it on the travois with his snacks. I think he will probably put the wolf pelt and gut on the snack shed. Yeah, snack sled. And yeah, he is a little stinky because he has cooked fish on him. One of the hazards of being fishing will. I don't guess we've got any more up here close. It probably did not have a chance to respawn any. No, he's gonna have to go across the road. The road. Railroad? The road made of rails. Yes, I did not mean to actually make annoying noises into the mic. Well, besides my mouth running, that is an expected annoying sound.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, you need to chop your wood and be quiet. That's what you need to do. I think we will go back. He can probably have a little more of his fish. And he can go back out on the lake for the afternoon. Then he can come back and do some cooking with the wood that he picked up. All right. Will is actually
Making my head feel thick.
trying to be semi-responsible Will right now, believe it or not. Why is he going toward the fish to drop the firewood? That's not where the firewood belongs. That fish belongs in his belly. I think they both do, actually. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some more of that. What a surprise. And I will leave one stick of wood on him, just in case. I hope the weather's gonna be better for him, but you never know. And once again, he really did not want to get into stabbing matches with either one of those wolves, but they're out of the way for now. Hell of a way to get them out of the way. Well, the wolf stabbing is with their teeth. Will has to use tools for this. At least so far, that bear has not shown up. I don't want to call him over. Speak of bear. I was hoping that just getting in the fishing hut would start him warming
Never
up.
felt so cold in my life.
We may have to use a stick of wood and some coffee. I'm not going to place that yet. I don't want to use a stick of wood and some coffee, but I think we're going to have to.
Come on, come on. It worked.
All right. He will get some water going while he takes care of this stuff. And shit, he did not make another tip up. So we just wasted time and effort on that and tool condition.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. That's as good as it gets. And yeah, he can't run, but I think he's as good as he's going to be to just trudge back up there. And then he can indeed try to do some fishing. Cooking. Cook the fish. My brain and words don't always get along too well.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, poor old Will. Poor old Will. We don't always treat him so well, but it's going to be time for a fish cookout, and he'll probably actually need to make some more water while he's at it. Ooh, excuse me. I'm tempted to pick up some porch fish, but we're just basically going to see how many we can get cooked and see what that leaves us with. Because he may be just about ready.
Much to carry.
Oh, yeah, right. The final fish. Yeah. Put those final 2 whitefish down and he's good to go. If you can call this good. Oh, now that's going to be complicated. Well, he can drop some fish, ready to cook it, and then he can pick up the firewood, because otherwise he's going to be in a mess trying to handle fish and fires at the same time. All right, we'll put down all of that whitefish. We will try to cook the bass first. And that gold eye, I guess. Yeah. All right. Now, get him between them. 2 fires is really all he can manage at a time. That also fits with the supply of both fish and firewood we have. May as well get some cooking before we get the other one lit. But I'm not even worrying about matches. Not for him.
Come on. All right.
I do kind of wish that I could have some nice fresh bass, just not all the time. As the only thing, basically. Put that gold eye down. $30 left on that. Oh yeah, we did actually get all of those.
I can barely walk with this much
Oh
gear.
yeah, I think with just a little more wood added, he should be able to get these cooked. All right. Probably end up consolidating it to one fire. And it may be that one, I don't know. I don't know, we may keep both of them going. He could eat that. And he's got those other 2 up on the porch that he can grab. Now. And we'll see if this ends up being enough leftover cooked fish that he's comfortable heading back for Coastal Highway with. That, I suspect it will be more than enough calories for him. Oh, yeah. We caught that. Apparently, we're having to restart it. I thought we caught it in time, but I guess we didn't. Ah, well. That sucks. I thought we were just catching it.
That's done.
Yeah, it is.
Feels like night is coming.
All right. Well, he barely caught those. Oops. Oh, yeah. We'll give it like sticks if we have to. That's probably an idea. That's more than it needed. Okay. And then before he goes in, we can put the cooked fish down. Well, that was decent time with the wind coming. Okay, I think he'll keep one of those on him, and it doesn't really matter which one. And we'll go over here with the bass. None of those were huge ones, but that was not too bad a day by fishing wheel standards. And just to be safe, he may do one more day's catch worth. Just to be safe. Again, weather permitting. He should probably also take some of the already cured gut with him. Gonna grab those so we can tear them down. And he might go ahead and do that right now. Ah, those are 2% condition. Great condition. Ah, I had it muted. Just needed to take care of something quickly with both my hands. I think he should be good to actually go to, get some water and go to sleep. Could do with more water. He's basically great. By fishing wheel standards. And he's managed to survive 114 and something now. And this is a pretty good pausing point because we do have the upcoming enforced break. Good chance to get a drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. I guess I'll know to watch out for him now. I guess so. But he seems to be gone for the moment. Oh, I say he seems to be gone for the moment. Oh my God. Yeah, that looked like it felt really good. I guess he wasn't gone yet. I guess he lives there. Yeah, I entered combat all right. I entered it and I finished it. That time. I know there's another one back in there, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna neck crawl over and try to loot off of those little fuckers. Oh yeah, you're already hurting. You're already hurting. But yeah, I'm glad I found that silencer. I mean, that's probably better than what he's going to be in if he stays up there. Right at the moment. Oh, yeah. Let us pause and regroup for a moment. So I think I can get him down there without totally killing him. I think. But yeah. This is unfortunately how we do kind of roll around here. Oh yeah. I mean, that was not good for him. But he has multiple things to take care of, but he has the means to do it. We have at least gotten better at recovery from the stupid things we do. Ah, yes. I love the bear's behavior on Pilgrim. He is so aggrieved that a human dares to get near him. I mean, only on Pilgrim can you see this. Listen to him and look at him. Alright, we're not going to chase the bear and bug him right now, but that's how the bear works on Pilgrim. I still find it hilarious. Alright, we should be back. And Will was just sleeping. Well, time for a little bit of alternating action here again. I think he is going to do a little more fishing and then he's going to call it good. Just for a little bit of buffer. And also, just because Will would rather be fishing than about anything else. Yeah, 50% on that. I don't think he should need the torch, but he's grabbing it. Then before he sets off for his fishing hut, he should probably get a little breakfast and a drink. A little breakfast being a whole fish. It's not a very big fish. All right. Well, we've got snow. At least it's not coming with a lot of wind right at the moment. Oh, wait a minute. That was in his inventory. Yes, he's still got some of that cedar in his inventory, worst case. Besides the emergency coal. And the wind in his face just enough to slow him down a little bit. And hopefully back to the routine today will not involve wandering off into a blizzard. Since he managed that 2 days in a row, we're just going to avoid that if we can. And he still did not craft himself another tip-up. He can do that after getting back over into Coastal Highway. It's all hand fishing today. Again. And he's cold. Are we going to have to do a little stick fire and a drink? I think we might. 'Cause he can have one while he's fishing. I don't think he
Turned out
did
pretty
more
well.
repairs after that, clothing repairs. After that last wolf encounter. He probably should. Probably. Oh my God, what are you doing, Will? I'll just blame him. Blame him for me fumbling the controls. He is running a little low on coffee. I think he has some spare back in Coastal Highway. But he can have some coffee and then he can fish.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay. And I think our guy is actually going to knock it off a little bit early by his standards. And he is just slow enough that I am going to get the travois going for him. I mean, at least these wolves are out of the way for now, but he has limited patience. Oh, that is a really small one. But not a terrible haul for the amount of time spent without an additional tip-up. And he had better fix this up before trying to drag a bunch of fish back to Coastal Highway. I mean, he may not even cook that, just leave it on the sled. He already has some cooked, but that is his raw fish buffer, and it seems so hygienic to just pile the raw fish and the cooked fish together with a wolf pelt. Yum yum, and gut. But Will's not worried about hygiene. Clearly. I would hate to think what he probably smells like by now. 100-odd days of fishing and occasionally fighting off wildlife up close and not bathing. All right. Actually, I think we should,
Feels
we're
like a
gonna
lot of
need-
gear.
I can't imagine why. We are gonna fix that up. Gonna have to dump the fish out of it to fix it up. So he can reload it with that later after he fixes it. Just pile it all up together. It's going to go all on the sled together. He's not hungry enough to even eat that right now. He's gonna have to make some more water. That's not a big problem. How long does it take to fix the travois? I'll put that in a container or something, not to just litter up everything. Let's just harvest that while I'm thinking. And why am I clicking on that again? Because it's right at the top. Harvest. Harvest. Please. Yeah, we don't actually have all of the lures on him right now. He did lose one of them, but he has made all of the lures and used them. Okay, that takes an hour. He could get a fire going, cook some water. Yeah, sure, burn up one of those otherwise useless tinder plugs right now.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
I mean, he could cook one of the bigger fish while he's at it, but he doesn't feel like it. We're being somewhat wasteful of, fire. You're kidding me, right? You suck. We don't have another deer hide with us. We do have plenty of gut in there, but we don't have another deer hide. I guess we're playing travois roulette with our stuff. Because I'm sure not going to wait over here for another deer hide to cure. We can go and find another deer hide. Probably no problem, scavenged. They do bring up the, they slow down catching fish in general, but they do bring up the more rare ones more often. There's a table on the wiki, I think it is, showing exactly the increased chance of catching the uncommon fish with each lure. The one that you make with electrical wires apparently gives you the highest. It's like 20% increased chance or something. It doesn't actually do that much, but Fishing Obsessed Will had to make it anyway. Yeah. I think we will just go for some of the whitefish right now. Yeah, top him up. And I guess this dude is indeed gonna have to drag his reserve food on the not great condition Travois back over to Coastal Highway. Good thing it's not that long a trip and he can't actually use it most of the way through Ravine. Let's make sure he can actually walk while he's carrying this shit. He'll eat a little bit of the fish in the meantime. Oh yeah. That's not good. But he will have eaten enough and whatnot to be able to walk through Ravine, I'm pretty sure. We do not want to have to relay batches. Get Air Travois ready to go. Facing the wrong way, but who cares at this point? Just really, who cares? I may keep that on him for now. We do have a few things from inside to put on the Travois. The wolf pelt that has not finished curing.
This gear's starting to slow me
Yeah,
down.
we'll keep those cooked for breakfast. And whatever, this should be enough, more than enough food to see him through back to Coastal Highway. And next time he'll know to bring more of the cured fish. 'Cause things happen, trips take longer than anticipated. So, yeah. May as well get the wolf pelt and stuff on the Travois. I don't know. If we leave it down here, it will get a little bit more curing on it before morning. He should go ahead and pick up some of the more gut. And since we are at a little bit of loose ends, just basically waiting for the morning to leave. Okay. I'm tempted to go ahead and try to make another tip up. If it will cooperate. Oh yeah, we got everything for that on us. I was going to wait until back in Coastal Highway, but all right, this good temporary quick pause point rather. Since I'm apparently too tired to talk. There. All right. And he should go upstairs and he will check his clothes while he's up there. Because I suspect he may need to do some more repairs before it gets dark, after he had the last little wolf struggle. Let's just throw that ruined flare in there instead of just littering everything up. But we're going to be ready by the bed and investigate our clothing. It is still decent. Oh yeah, they ripped up our paints again. Those wolves just keep ripping our paints up. How rude. Just how rude. Yeah, they tore his toque up too. But yeah, no wonder he was chilling down as easily as he was. Apparently he's just going to repeatedly fail right now. All right. I don't think he has time to patch the boots up, but he wants to. And we do have more sewing kit. Oh yeah, they ripped his mittens up too. It is too dark. We definitely need to fix those when it is light enough to do it. So, have to remember that. No wonder he was chilling out so rapidly. More than I thought he should. Those wolf struggles are rough on your clothes, and that's not even with it being the bear. Okay, alternating time again. He just wants it to be light enough to get up reasonably. I mean, we could take the time to make some more water. In fact, he probably will at this point. Okay. And while that's doing, he may be able to fix his mittens, because that'll give him light to do it with. I don't think he needs to conserve matches, but he's going to use his fire striker, one of the ones he found.
Come on.
He's found more than one. He just didn't pick it all up.
That did it.
Okay. That should hold him for a little bit. And we probably don't need to, but he's going to pull another torch. All right, and he should have a sewing kit to put over there. Yep. Vanish into the cupboard. All right. He can take his smelly stuff and take it outside. Put that on the sled too. And it is breakfast time for Fishing Will. Start off the day right with his not great condition travois. And yeah, he's ready to get going. Just going to head for a ravine along the tracks. We may get company we don't want, but that's only to be expected. May get weather we don't want, but that's only to be expected. Lovely Great Bear. He's not in too bad a shape setting out. Oh yeah. I say we may get company we don't want. I hope we do not end up having to stab your sorry mangy butt. Because we don't want to have to do that. Okay, he did run off in that direction. Good. That would be one of the drawbacks about the travois, even if you put everything stinky on it. Can't carry a torch or a flare while you're dragging it. But it is what it is. All right. Veer around on this side, I think. And it's not too far up here ahead until I halfway expect one of his buddies to pop out. This is not one of those days that's been happening on Voyager rather a lot lately, apparently, where it's either all or nothing with the wolves. Basically, you get what looks like stalker level spawns or you get basically nothing. This is not one of the nothing days. It's also at this point not actually looking like stalker level spawns. I don't want to speak too soon. But this is definitely not one of the calm days. We actually managed to make it into Hush River Valley and out again without really having a lot of wolf encounter, which was amazing. For sit and duck will, especially. He's a fisher, not a fighter. Unless they really get up in his face. Which they do not really hesitate to do. How about that? All right. So far, so good. And then to Ravine. At least it's peaceful over there other than the weather. I can just feel the wear and tear on the Trevor. I don't think it is actually any higher going down roads or across something like this, but it seems like it would be. You can certainly hear the scraping noises. Not as bad as on the road, but where there is paved road. And he may pick up some more canned drinks from his little cache over in Ravine. We're gonna have fun coming up on the transition. Gonna try to eat a little bit and drink some and hope that gets rid of enough that he can actually somewhat reasonably move without having to take 2 trips. Shit. That was the last thing I meant to do. I was going to drop the back up and drop the Trevor, but he's still got it. I've been trying to avoid going through any transition with that thing. I really have. I guess he got lucky this time. Fishing Will has definitely gotten some experience with steering this thing around, at least. And I am uncomfortable with the condition of that sled. I really kind of am. I'm also halfway tempted to pick up some fur, but that's not going to do his carry weight any good when it comes to the point that he's going to have to carry. It's really not. Oh, it's going okay-ish. Fishing Will is just heading back over to Coastal Highway from a trip over into Hush River Valley. I think you came by yesterday when he was encountering that moose over at Monolith Lake, actually. He'll get a snack off of that. All right. But now he's running very low on reserves, and he will know next time to carry more cured fish and more sardines with him. He does have cooking 5, so the murder fish is not really a threat. But he really needs to carry more cured fish on his next trip. We were very empty rowing into Mystery Lake. But he managed to get some more fresh stuff. In fact, he should probably eat some more because he's going to have to carry this to get a couple of places in Ravine. And he probably does not need to pick up more drinks unless he wants to do multiple ferry trips, which he does not. He has more drinks back in Coastal Highway. But he has a little cache of them left by the cave here that he dropped for weight earlier. I would totally get some fur firewood, but we are going to have to carry this at some points. But he's as good as he is going to get to try to continue on. And we'll be right back at it in a second. There. Let's get at it. Will's back to his snack sled to make sure he has enough food to get him back out across the Coastal Highway, no problem. So that's a pain. It has been so good having the cured fish to travel with, and he's still got to make another little trip through Timberwolf Mountain and into Ash Canyon. Because we did change the goal to be to fish in all of the lower Great Bear fishable regions. And it was actually Dude Quixote who gave me the idea with the fishing trophies. A good place to leave them would be at Angler's Den. To get him technically finishing this up. He has made all the trophies. He just has not hung them up anywhere yet. And yeah, we're gonna have to trudge Hopefully he will
Starting to
be
weigh me
capable
down.
of trudging after he picks all of this crap up. Oh wow, he can just barely move. That's fun. He does not have any firewood on him either. I guess he's just barely trudging his sorry little butt over here across this log. This is going to be fun. I mean, he could leave some of it and come back, but I don't want to. So we're doing this. At least there's no predators over here, is all I can say. Because this is the suck. At least all we are doing is popping back over into Coastal Highway and back down to fishing camp. And before too long, he should be able to actually eat some more of that fish. This is what traveling without the cured fish or without enough cured fish is like for him. So, yeah. We were glad to make the curing box. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. In fact, oh no. I considered that he could at least lose the weight of that canned drink because he has enough room to drink it, but that would break his little self-imposed rules for canned drinks. So he's just, I don't know how much it would even help with the dredging. So he's just doing this now. This is how he lives. It's not great, but it's a living, I guess. All right, I think we are almost clear enough that we can deploy that thing again until we get to the tunnel, actually. Sketchy tunnel will not let us go through with that. That's one way to save wear and tear. We had a failed repair and not another deerskin ready to repair it with. So that's why we're going on such a terrible condition travois right now. Limping back over into Coastal Highway with his load of ridiculous amount of fish. All right. Oh yeah, that is just so much better where it will actually let him use it. So much better. Oh my God. Can we should be able to angle him up right. Yeah. My bad. It always is. Well, it's always my bad unless it's sucky RNG, which happens too sometimes. All right. And as I recall, yeah, this just will not let him take it inside. Because of course it
I'm not
won't.
going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I hear you, Will. I hear you. We can dispose of some of the evidence here. The evidence of Will's greed. Through gluttony. I mean, that's not all of it, but... Okay. I don't think that will slow him up appreciably, but speed him up appreciably, but he's gonna try. He was carrying too many fairly low condition torches. And he does not need to be carrying any right now. In his hand. Or at least I have yet to see a wolf suddenly pop up in this cave. Tunnel. Or ravine, period. I would be interested if that happened. Well, it's sort of cavey. But yeah, until we get to the trestle, we should be okay again after we get out of here. And he may drop some of his stuff up and off and head. I'm not sure. I'm halfway tempted to run him down to the fishing cape and come back up to like the trailer up near where you come out of ravine. Run down, do some travois repairs and come back. That may be the smartest thing with the terrible condition that is in at this point. Didn't even occur to me to carry a backup deer hide. Well, I was already carrying one for repairs. But I did not think carrying a backup deer hide would be necessary. I was wrong. I think he'll eventually get out of the other end, I think. Never mind that we can see the other end. I don't necessarily trust that he's going to make it out. This year. Okay, let's just focus on getting out of ravine, and we'll figure out what else we want to do to deal with this ridiculous fish situation that he finds himself in. Again. Note to Will, put more fish in the curing box. Put a lot more fish in the curing box. He actually has a locker pretty much full of already cured fish. He just didn't think he needed to take more than he did. Oops. That was a longer trip than he anticipated. I mean, this is not a long distance that we're going to be able to pull it now, but I can't help it. It's worth it. And we're going on the wrong compartment, of course. I mean, at this point, he does not even really need to pick what he needs to move, what he wants to move over. Oh, doing okay? How are you? It was a little bit of a tiring day. I was working more on getting that new aquarium set up. This is actually the first aquarium that I've gotten since we moved here. Finally getting back into it. I got a little bit demoralized by just needing to move off and, well, get all of the techs broken down and rehome the babies, and just didn't get another one going after moving yet. But that's been a tiring day.
Too heavy to carry.
Hopefully things have not been as tiring there. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a, did you go somewhere nice to, I guess, where did y'all go to eat? Well, I'm going for like an 8-gallon tabletop cube setup this time. Did have some pretty big tanks before, but yeah, getting going with the first one. It'll be several weeks at least before I can get anybody in there, but just trying to get things set up with everything ready. Out. Letting it get settled in a while before putting planks in. Oh, that sounds nice. Something for everybody. We tended to go for that sort of thing with family dinners a lot of the time when I was still back home. Something to suit just about everybody. And also a family of pretty big eaters, so that did not hurt. not even across this bridge yet, but it's so close to the transition. It's just so close to the transition. Will can stop struggling like this pretty soon. If he's a lucky Will and believes in himself, too. Yeah. Actually, this Will's a little overconfident. Almost paid for it with getting caught out in a couple of blizzards, venturing out into a couple of blizzards, and it almost didn't go well for him. All right. But he's better pay attention here. Do his little tightrope act with that much fish in his pockets. And he did actually pick up the Moosehide Satchel over in Hush River Valley for the added capacity for all the good it's doing him right now. I'm not even going to pull the travois out because the transition is so close. We're just going to waddle over there. It's so close. Well, he can barely walk. He is a little capacity down because he's starting to get tired, but yeah, he's at 64 kilos. He can just barely move at the moment. I mean, we can probably actually shave a little bit off of that again. Not much. But he almost ran out of cured fish on his trip. So he is traveling on the fresh fish plan again. Probably grabbed too much to bring back with him, but oh well, he wanted to be careful. Wow, I think he's moving just marginally faster, or maybe I'm fooling myself. Probably that. Okay, we do have the ad break coming up very shortly. I am tempted to just keep going and trudge this dude onward through the transition. We're not going to miss much, just more of this. And I'm probably going to take him over to the trailer and just go from there, leave most of the fish there, and head down. But by the time the break is over, he's lucky if he got to the trailer. I am going to pull the travois out after we get through the transition, but not going to miss much here. Okay.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Fish Will is back in Coastal Highway. Officially. Well, good thing you don't have to carry that much further. Because we do have ways to deal with that. Pathetic ways that I don't actually trust to stay together long enough to get you back down to your base. But it should get you over to the trailer. Easier just to do it that way. Instead of sorting through, since he's not going to leave it on there for very long. He can pick out what he actually wants to take down when he goes to actually go fix his travois and probably come back for the other fish at some point. But he's close enough to his base now that he's not that pressed about picking up the uncooked fish anytime soon. I think he is going to roll stinky and slightly heavy with the cooked on him. Because that's just Will. Yes, Fish Will has officially made it over into, back over into Coastal Highway. He just unloaded all of his food and drink into there. Actually,
All this gear is slowing me
yeah,
down.
let's just do it that way. He's going to do that again. And he is just going to drop off the raw ones here. At the very least. And he may be rolling stinky and a bit heavy. But he's barely heavy compared to what he was. I mean, he can even run if he has to. I like his odds better that way. He'll nibble on a little bit more. That's not going to appreciably lighten his load, but yeah, he's just going to set off stinkier than hell and heavy a little bit. But look at that man move. He's flying by his earlier standards. And we're going to take the more hazardous route down. He overestimated how much fish he might need for that trip, but back over here. But after his earlier underestimate, it's better that way. But we are taking the more dangerous route down. And he's just going to go back. We're not going to go there. We're going to go down here. And risk that bear that hangs out at the bear ground. He surely has room for more coal. A little bit. But take this heavy, smelly man, take him down back to his base, his main base. Even if we are going to be risking that bear doing it. All right. He's just going to cut down this creek. All right. Should be getting back pretty close to the road. We're at the bear ground. Which thankfully does not seem to be crawling with the bear today. I mean, you don't need it crawling with bears plural, that one is plenty. Ask us how we know. All right. Getting back close. And Will does not want to speak too soon, but it is looking pretty calm so far. Thankfully, with as much fish as he's carrying. And a wolf pelt. And wolf gut. Need to remember to drop that wolf pelt to cure with the other ones. I was sure he had 4, so he could make the coat, but he must have misplaced one of them. These are not going to be all stabbed wolf pelts that he got into it up close with. He did scavenge one over in Hush River Valley, I believe it was. So, this is not an all-stabbed wolf coat this time that he's going to make. But he wants to make that before he heads off for Ash Canyon. He has got the Expedition Parka already, but the wolf coats are just kind of cool. And they might have a little deterrent effect. Might. I haven't noticed that much actually wearing them, but
yeah. Here we are. Could veer off over this way. In fact, I think we will. And speak of hoping it stays a little peaceful. Sorry, did not mean to make annoying noises besides my usual mouth noises. Into the mic. And a coffee gulp for good measure. Coming back up on his camp. Hopefully some of the neighbors aren't hanging around. That would be the big drawback to this as a base location. Got some great neighbors. All right.
I might have to drop some gear.
He is inside. That's not what he wanted. That's what he wanted. Oh yeah, there's our other wolf pelts. Let's put this one down here. The partly cured one. And I'll put the gut here. Not the already cured ones. Those. And I will indeed pick up the deer hide. Yeah, we have a ruined plaid shirt for material there if we need it. This is where he's trying to keep most of his general purpose crafting supplies. Gonna have to get some more deer pelts. We are limited to scavenged carcasses and haven't picked any up in a little bit. Actually, maybe he should go back inside here and fix up the travois before I forget, since he did pick up that to do it with. And we have plenty of cured gut on us.
Something's gotta go.
You're complaining.
I think I need to lay down.
He's just having cursed luck trying to fix that. That is the second failed freaking repair on his travois that has wasted a hide. Okay, this is just absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, at this point, I'm thinking he should have just gotten another hide cured in Mystery Lake, because, yeah, this dude has used up pretty much all of his hides trying to fix that. He's gonna have to get some more hides from scavenged carcasses. This sucks. It really does. But hopefully he should not need it as bad traveling the next time, but he's been using it for fishing. Transport too heavy and stinky a load of fish off the ice. But yeah, while I was thinking, he does indeed have a decent bit of pre-cured fish waiting, along with an inedible box of crackers. He just didn't take enough on that trip. He has a locker for cured fish. We'll go down here to his furniture crafting bench cabin. He's just expanded. He has a whole camp at his disposal. Nobody else is using the cabins. He may have another deer hide back in the one where he's been staying. But yeah, for some reason his meat curing box is now up on the wall. It was not there when he left. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, we're going to have to restock his curing box. I'm going to restock it with some salt while I'm thinking. Probably need to trade to get some more salt. I think it may have regenerated so that he can mine some too. Actually, I think it's been long enough. We'll just keep the lantern going. But yeah, he's gonna have to head out of Coastal Highway to get more deer hide. That pisses me off. Time to look for shelter. Yeah, it's a mess in here. Now there's gut in the floor. There's mucklucks. This place is a terrible mess. He can add another bacchanal to the collection. He did pass up one and did not drag it back over here. His ingredient collection. And he has got his already made trophies waiting in a box. But yeah, he should maybe drop off some of his fish outside, but it's not going to hurt to leave it in his pockets for the night. He can eat some. I think he's got enough water to get through. He might have to go make some water. I think he will, actually. But I'm actually going to send him down to get him saved. Looking at the time, I probably better actually call it a night here. And he has somehow made it 116 days and something. But yeah, we'll look for a raid. But the next scheduled is actually Wednesday, Retro Wednesdays. But I may indeed be back on with Long Dark at some point in the meantime. But let's look for somewhere to raid out to. And I better reload to make sure it gives me people who are currently actually on. Because there have been some problems with this. Let's see. Who do we know playing this? QC is on with something else. Otherwise, he's back on Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So, yeah, I think not head over there as much as I like QC. Baba is on. Roll with an Attempt 11 Leper Challenge. May as well go over there. And thanks, everybody, for stopping by. I'm going to misclick, apparently. But other than that, I'm going to keep this stream going until that raid actually goes through. But go off mic and stuff in a minute. Take care and hope to see you later. Good night.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.